live? I think so. I'll have to wait for YouTube. Hope it's a few more seconds. There we are. Yeah, I see myself and I hear myself. Woohoo! Cool. Firefox, music. Yeah, I'm not sure which one it was. Hopefully it wasn't getting a feedback again, but well, I'm back with more Xenoblade Chronicles X. Hope all of you are doing well. Excellent connection according to the YouTube studio. Fantastic. Oh. Let me set up my thing for the chat as well. This one, I want this one. Yep. Thank you. And that one. And then I need to make sure it's working in here. Yeah. There we go. Alright, so I have not played any over the weekend. Hope everyone had a good weekend, by the way. I simply had too much stuff on the go. I'm leaving for Seattle. 2 days. In 2 days. No. Oh, I guess I did play a little bit. I leave for Seattle in 2 days. I was busy with board game and that one took like 7 hours to play. Although maybe a little less than that. And then went over to my parents' place on Sunday. And my mom helped make this wonderful scale look a lot nicer and brighter. Lots of nice colors. Again, it's not necessarily the most stealthy now, but I guess robots don't have to be. They're pretty loud as is. Unfortunately, that means we are, again, not quite level 30. Which means that we can't do the main story chapter quite yet. But I figured, you know, this will be probably last time for a little bit of this game, so I'm like, yeah, you know what? We're gonna play some, and I have no idea what we're gonna be doing tonight. Hopefully some affinity missions and maybe some heart-to-hearts. Hopefully we'll get this, because as soon as I reach level 30, I think we should be good. But there's a few affinity missions that we can take on while we're here. New Skell on the block. Complete chapter 6 and obtain a Skell license. We did both of those, so let's go ahead and accept this affinity mission.
Aha! There you are. Heads up. We just received an urgent request from Granada GG. It's direct from their chief engineer. They're asking us to sniff out a prototype Skell for them that went radio silent during a test drive. Thing is, they sounded pretty desperate. Said they need professionals. A team who'll get the job done right. Yep, 3 guesses whose name popped into my skull. You're taking the job, right? Good. I'll send you the coordinates of the last known location we got from its tracking beacon. Take a good look at them. You know, there was a rumor going around. Some news leaks about a new type of Skell Granada had in the works. Could be our missing mechs, one and the same. That'd sure be something. If it turns out to be a real smash hit, it'd be nice if we could add it to our arsenal. Well, get going, soldier.
Granada GG have requested your assistance in locating a missing Prototype Skell. Alright. Let's go. This thing's not gonna complete itself. The goal for this game is still to beat it by end of May, I'm thinking. We'll see how it goes. And then we can start Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Yeah, I'm still hoping to get all of these done this year, but we'll see how it goes. If the volume needs adjustment, please let me know. It looks pretty good on my end. I'm gonna quickly pick up some of these exclamation marks. You know, complete the side quest, and then we'll continue on. You gather T-ray lights and deliver them to Blade HQ. Oh, we can get this one too. Look at that. Beautiful. Perfect jump and everything. Not sure whereabouts we're going, but, you know. We'll get there when we get there. I think we're going to Oblivia. Or no, this is Sylvalum. We could be going even further north to Caldros. We'll have to wait and see. No, I'm definitely thinking it's going to be Sylvalum. That number's getting low fast. Oh, that's going to be fun. I can't see a darn thing. That's alright. Oh dear. Needle rod.
I've got a bad feeling.
Oh dear. We may just want to run. I don't want my skull to get wrecked. Ooh.
Forget about me. Just unload on him.
I'm gonna have to respawn.
Sorry.
Oh well. Okay. There's a treasure chest over here of some sort. Is it poop again? No, it's a skull wreckage. All right. Wow.
I'll put him down. Give me some cover fire.
Let's go.
Furious blast.
Sights! I'm off balance.
Rising
Absorbers!
flame.
Thank you.
Seventh edge.
I'm off balance.
All right.
Use a box so we can turn this around. Adrenaline go.
Oh, we'll turn it around.
Offensive
Turn
stance.
this around. Really pumping
Shoot
now.
down.
Secondary dead. And what if you staggered me? We could just turn the part of my master plan.
Rising blade. Furious blast. Magnum edge. Right, nailed it. Break out those guns. Defensive stance. Oh, crap! Heal me. Hurry!
Don't worry.
There you go.
Burst grenade! Right, nailed it. Break out those guns. Furious blast.
I'll blast a hole right through it.
Magnum edge.
Switching to my scout.
Rising blade. I'm getting woozy.
That did something. Try toppling it with gunfire.
Rising blade. Furious blast. Power dive. Magnum edge.
How are we doing?
Rising blade.
Pretty good, actually.
Break out those guns.
Blast a hole right through it.
grenade!
Wow. That is such a good weapon to have. This is a new character.
A timely assist. That was you?
Oh. Thought she was a robot. Kinda cute. Yeah, let's ask if she's alright.
Yeah, not a single scratch on me. If I'd gotten myself hurt, I would never hear the end of it. In any case, I owe you. My comms broke down out here. I couldn't even call a ride home. I'm lucky you showed up. Oh, and name's Liesel. I'm a test pilot for Granada Galactic. I'm grateful you bailed me out and all, but the Skell's the one that's in a bad way. It needs returning, and it won't make it back unless I get it fixed up. It's highly classified, as you can imagine. If I left it just sitting out here, they'd have my head. Hey, can I ask you a small favor? It won't take too much of your time, I'm sure. Here's the deal. I need parts from around here to patch this thing up and get it home. I'll send you what parts it needs. I'd really appreciate the help. I'll stay here and get things repair ready. Thanks in advance. Best of luck.
No problem, Liesel. Let's go. Wow, we got quite a few things from that. We're going this way. Gotta watch out for indigents.
This might be a challenge. Attack at range. Follow my lead. Pick them off. Launching missile. Somebody heal me already. I've got you.
Cockpit time, let's go.
Fine. That did something.
Oh, good. I mean, it's not great we died there, but we'll see what we can do.
If we could just turn the tides. Hey.
All right. Good thing we saved our Skell. We'll have to go back to the barracks after this is done.
Must you be so belligerent? Let's do it.
Fine, you want to fight? We'll fight. Jeez. Asshole.
Break out those guns!
I'll blast a hole right through.
Rising flame!
Backslash.
First grenade!
Now weaken it. This can make all the difference.
Let's go.
Rising flame!
Now to show the rest of you. This can make all the difference.
Furious blast! Nailed
Absorber
it!
skin.
Break out those guns!
I'll blast a hole right
Magnum
through.
head! Now weaken it!
This can make all the difference.
Almost there. Beautiful.
Why, thank you. And you as well.
Alright, next. Ooh. 2,000 meters away. Wish I still had my skull. Oh well, we have the insurance to cover it. This is poisonous water, right? I think. Nope, just plain water. Alright. Watch out for the beasties. Yeah, sorry I couldn't stream more this week. You know, I'll be trying to do the Mario Kart Direct. We'll see how that goes. It won't be my usual setup though, so... we'll see how it turns out. I'm a little nervous about that, but we'll see. If it's unwatchable or whatever, you know, at least I'll be doing a podcast, hopefully, to talk about anything that's new once I get back. And then it's like, boom. I'm going out to Boston, like, the following week. Okay, maybe not quite that much. Not that fast. But like in 2 weeks. After I get back. Crazy. Alright. Now. I'm going to go over here, collect this first. Thank you. And then head over here and plant a probe. Wow, that's 20% of Mira almost. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Alright, next. Should I open it again? Oh, we're missing one. Ah, over there. Okay. You know what? I might even take on this Senicula.
Ready? Let's move in.
I feel like doing some fighting.
Okay, like this.
Back. Oh, me. Take
Ultra
this.
slash. got those guns!
I'll blast a hole right through us.
Aura up! Now it's your turn!
Hold on. I need to buff up first.
Magnum Edge!
Thanks. I'll make it up to you.
Roger. They won't get
Right.
moments back. Slow. Thank you.
Thanks!
It's too hard to outmaneuver them. Buff us, please. Get that adrenaline.
There you
going.
go.
I appreciate it.
Gotta give them a buff if they need it.
Staggered me.
Now weaken it.
This could make all the difference.
It's time for a little bit of a
Prepare.
First grenade!
Absorber.
boost.
I like you.
Use melee attacks! Magnum Edge! Furious Blast! Nailed it! I got those guns!
All right.
I'll blast a hole right through.
Rising Flame!
Somebody heal me already.
Murderous. There you go.
Right at. I'm off balance.
Offensive stance!
Specs. That did something. You're going toppling in one month.
Magnum Edge!
Right. Let's turn this fight around.
See that? Use melee attacks!
Split edge.
All right. Whoa.
Now close the gap. This could make all the difference.
All right. That should be maybe a little bit better for the audio. Lights always got super loud in this game. Like, wow. The music's pretty good, but actually, there might be a way for me to adjust that. Audio. Sound. Yeah, you can indeed change levels. Arranged. Wonder what that means. Huh. Maybe a new arrangement of the stealth flying music. Spoiler alert, they fly. Although that's not really a spoiler. You kind of get to see that fairly early on in the game. You know, Doug, I believe he was doing a test flight. All right. Watch out for beasties. If I stay out of their way, they should stay out of mine. All we've been doing so far this stream, is running around. But that's alright. We'll get to the more exciting stuff. I guess we had a little bit of story. Well, we met a new character, right? Could count for something. Lisa! Here are your parts.
You got the materials already? You blades are efficient workers.
Molten refrigium. A rare, naturally liquid metal found in Sylvalum. Can be briefly used as a coolant thanks to its high thermal conductivity. And Sylvalayan tree sap. Sap secreted in minute quantities by the trees of Sylvalum. Used as natural cooling grease due to its properties.
Yeah, these will be more than enough. Thanks a lot. That last battle really took a toll on you, didn't it? Looks like the circuits couldn't bear the heat. Now, if I just add this to the cooling system, it should hold out long enough. All right. Yep. Even I should be able to take it from here. Could you give me a sec? This won't take long. Right. Should be good to go. It's weird, though. I really shouldn't have been so unstable. How did they miss such a glaring defect? We're days from rollout.
Sure, let's look doubtful. What the hell was wrong with it?
Wish I knew. It's a bit hard to ascertain that out here. I'll need an expert's opinion. Though it's clear the controls are acting up. They're being a little temperamental. Kinda hard to get to grips with. The overheating implies it's the steering causing an unexpected load on the system? I'll have to mention that to Alicia later. I'm heading back to NLA. Would you mind joining me? The one who made the call, it's likely a friend of mine. I'll introduce you.
Back to the barracks, I guess? No. That makes sense. The test hangar. Or at least that area, general area. Oh.
Liesel! When your comms cut out, I thought we'd lost you. What in the hell happened?
Indigens decided to give me grief.
Give you what? You were attacked?
We got some good data. Just check the battle log, you'll see. I know I'm somewhat behind schedule. But at least I'm back on track, thanks to these blades.
Liesel, what am I gonna do with you? I'm sorry. You're the Blades who took up the assignment, right? I'm grateful. Thank you so, so much. I'm Alicia, an engineer at Granada.
The Skell, Bressvelg, it's almost entirely her creation.
Liesel and I go way back. You might even say we're pals.
The two of us have known each other since back on Earth, and that's all I am to you, is it? A pal?
I'm just kidding. Besties. Is that better? Anyhow, Bressvelg's had the green light for mass production. All that's left was a few final checks. This will be a major setback for Granada.
Yeah, about that. As I see it, operating this Skell demands a higher level of competence than most others. For one, the drivetrain feedback is finicky, and it wasn't half as bad in the bench tests.
Huh? I don't understand.
The computer should have modeled it out fine. Think it's programmed wrong?
If so, that's weird. Hold on, I'll double check. You're right. The values are... No, this wouldn't account for...
Hey Hunter, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good rest of your weekend. Let's see. Let's show concern.
This Skell, the Hresvelg. There's extra processing going on after it receives manual input, before hitting the drive. The idea was to filter out unintended nudges on the controls. If that process were to bug out, it'd impede the Skell's movement.
I found our culprit. Our proprietary system's control module was fritzing. I've made sure that it won't do so again. Problem solved.
Finally, we're finished. After all these years.
Indeed. Now, we just wait for the press release.
Alright.
All right, now that that's all squared away, it's about time we started on the proprietary...
Yes? Yes, sir. Of course. Right away.
Not the boss.
The one and only. He wants to see us ASAP.
Not
Alright.
again. If he's got complaints, he should come over here.
He also asked for you.
Oh boy. No rest for the wicked.
It'll be on me for hiring Blade without his say-so.
No. I'm the one who went incommunicado in this case. Sorry, it shouldn't take too long. Me and Alicia, we can do all the talking.
I think it was Matthew that I needed to talk to. Need something? Well, too bad, because none of these are operational right now. Some of the new blades did a real number on them, and now I get to pick up the pieces. These kids got no love, I tell ya. Think this is some video game where they can wreck their ride and have it fixed tomorrow. We're not freaking wizards here, you know? It takes materials to patch up a skull, not to mention labor and technical know-how. You're a blade too, right? I figure cleaning up your coworkers' messes is part of your job. Any interest in helping me out? It's nothing too tricky, I promise. I just need 40 pieces of Arnasian ore wood. If you get them, I can have these repairs done quick. Maybe not overnight, but I'll do what I can. Sure. That's what I like to hear. Your credit to the blades, you'll go far. You accepted Matthew's request. Much appreciated. Once you've got 40 pieces of Arnasian ore wood, bring it by. As far as a reward, let's see. May I interject, perhaps? Do you have to, Aganeba? You, mentioned skull repairs, didn't you? You're talking about the plating refit for the one brought in yesterday, right? Yeah, and? And 40 pieces of Arnasian ore wood is inefficient, isn't it? One Noka mirror stone is all you need. Things like this are why you humans keep falling behind as technology advances, no? Watch your mouth, Pipsqueak. If you bring it to the Manon ship, I'll refine it into all the materials required for the repairs, okay? Then you can witness the workings of true science, can't you? Ah, you're on. I can't wait to see you turn one Noka mirror stone into an entire job's worth of materials. Gather the materials required to repair the skull. Following Aganeba's advice may help things proceed more efficiently. Now let's see who this mysterious boss is.
So, I hear you took our shiny new Skell out for a spin and had a little incident. Is that about the gist of it?
Boss, I can explain everything.
What in God's name possessed you to do that? Not just that, you requested aid from a third party without consulting me.
Yes, well,
It was just one final test drive. The more safety checks we do, the better. Seems obvious.
Even if those safety checks end up impacting our profits, you cannot be that dense. That Skell is already feature complete. It was given the all clear, wasn't it?
Respectfully, sir, in this last check, we did discover an issue with the controls. If we'd released it like that, there might have been all manner of accidents.
Nonsense. In that case, you could have simply patched the thing after rollout.
What?
If bad news were to get out at this stage, it would be a complete PR disaster. Besides, this isn't something a lowly pilot should be sticking her nose into. We've banked far too much on the Hresfelg's development for the project to fail at this stage. Your unsolicited opinion and poor judgment could have torpedoed all our hard work.
I apologize, sir. But really, this could be disastrous.
No, that's enough. I've made myself clear. No faults were detected. That'll be the report. I won't have you two causing any more grievance. You'll move on to the next project. Is that clear?
Crystal, sir.
Who is this guy? Someone said they saw an eerie, shimmering creature at the entrance to Sylvalum, but that it disappeared right in front of them. Ghosts? I would have gotten away with it too, had it not been for you meddling kids. Where are we going? Oh, right, the man-on ship. Ah, yes, yes. Hello, hello, welcome. Did you bring a Noka Mirror Stone, perhaps? A Noka Mirror Stone, a stone polished into a mirror by the constant trickle of water from a giant tree. Staring into it gives the sense of looking into one's own soul. Not very high quality, is it? Though I suppose it's good enough to use on an Earth-made Skell, maybe. Would you wait a moment? I'll refine repair materials, the likes of which you've only dreamed possible, okay? Done. I hope this serves our purpose. You were surprised the refinement process was so quick, yes? Surprised by the total superiority of man-on technology? Of course you are. Our science is the finest in all the universe, isn't it? Not only will these refined materials repair your Skell, they will also begin to bring its lacking defenses up to a reasonable standard? So, go on. Take them to the human waiting for them at the test hangar, okay? Sure thing. Let's go.
I've been waiting.
Ah, you're back. And here comes Aganeba. Yes, hello. I suspect that the materials are too much for human hands to manage, right? So I came by. Yeah, I just bet. So where all these materials seem mad unrefined. Aganeba alloy, a material refined by Aganeba. It is used for repairing Skell armor plates. Ah, these them? Let's just see how... Wait, this is... But that's not. Hold on here. Oh, that's how it works. Damn, man. That's actually pretty clever. Oh, sorry. Kind of nerded out for a minute. Still, these materials are impressive. They've been refined using a process we never even thought about. I can see how these would be a cinch to work with, and the results should be better than ever. Amazing stuff. Guess you Manon win this round. Yes, obviously. Perhaps you won't be so quick to, doubt us in the future, okay? Manon technology is the finest in all the universe, you know. So, will you share this refinement process with us? This technology would mean a drastic uptick in our efficiency. What? No. I'm sorry, but that's probably not possible, is it? Why not? Because teaching is such a pain in the... because that's proprietary Manon science, yes? Yes, that's it. I can't go giving it away, can I now? Oh, so sorry, but my decision is final, okay? That little fink. Here I swallow my pride and admit defeat, and how's he respond? Hey, you blades are old hat at negotiating with other races, right? Think you could try persuading him to share that tech with us? Not for free, of course. I intend to pay them a fair price for the information. You've already come this far, so why not see it through to the end, yeah? I mean, I guess so.
Sorry you had to be party to that debacle. The boss likes taking it out on us. He's always giving us crap. We're his favorite punching bag. They say he was a first-rate pilot once upon a time. That's certainly no longer true. Hresvelg here? We've been working on it since Earth, you know. You should have seen it. You could barely swing a wrench in our old workshop. We had a different chief engineer back then, and there was another test pilot besides me. We poured our sweat and tears into making Hresvelg a reality. That is, till Kellerman got appointed our new boss. To that guy, Skells are just products to be sold, stepping stones to his next promotion.
What happened to the other team members?
They died. The other test pilot. We lost him in an accident during a prototype test run. Our former chief was held accountable. They wouldn't stop hounding him, and he killed himself. Then Alicia stepped up. She was appointed the new chief engineer. Hey, Leash. You look tired.
It's fine. I can hold out a little longer.
You'll burn out. Kellerman keeps lumping you with all these tasks. You need to breathe sometime. And you haven't had your MIM serviced for who knows how long. It's about time you took better care of yourself.
Look, I gotta work on the next thing. For you and Hresvelg, I can keep going.
Maybe it's time to take a break.
See? Even the blades are telling you to take it easy. You need to rest.
But... no, you're right. Thanks for making me see sense, Liesel.
Hey, here's an idea. Why don't we head outside? I found the most spectacular view. You're gonna love it.
Well, if you're gonna twist my arm... Sure. Go on, lead the way.
Want to join us as well? Hate to leave you out. Then let's move out. Screw it. I'm bringing Restvelg.
I'm going to repair my skull. And then we'll head back to the Manon ship. Alright, Aganeba, let's go. Mine, more business with me, yes? Unfortunately, I've none with you, okay? Sorry, so sorry. Bye now, yes? A new deal, I take it by your choice of words. You're offering some information or object of value in return, then. I know what this guy wants. He wants pizza. So we're gonna offer to barter. Ah! I'm interested in your specialty products, yes? Very interested. And what is it that you will be offering? Offer Aganeba the first food that pops into your head. Food, yes? Food. I will concede that in cuisine alone, Earth culture shows remarkable promise, doesn't it? But I see little reason to trade for it when I need only walk into town to eat it, right? However, if you insist, I'm willing to try a local delicacy of New LA. Oh, stuck on a different planet.
Fascinating, right? Listen, okay?
Pauline.
No kidding?
Huh?
Looking for a new LA delicacy, eh? Then you have to try my host's special. It's the Calorie Bomber. A juicy hamburger with all the trimmings, and it's just 700 credits. Yeah, he wants pizza though. One Calorie Bomber piping hot from the grill. This is sure to knock the socks off your Manon friend.
Move out!
Welcome to Army Pizza. Unfortunately, I ran out of dough for the day. All I've got left are frozen pies. Only 1,000 credits and just as good as fresh. That's the Army Pizza guarantee. Frozen or no, I put love into all my pies. I guarantee the taste will blow you away.
Welcome.
Hey there, welcome to the Sunshine Cafe. What's that? You need an iconic New LA food? Well, you've come to the right place because there's nothing more iconic than our famous Sunny Dog. It's a spicy hot dog with the works, guaranteed to stay molten lava hot from the first bite to the last. And talk about a bargain, this bad boy's only 600 credits. Order up? Yeah, don't worry, this baby will rock the pants off your Xeno buddy. Assuming he wears pants. Oh, and it's super hot, so be careful carrying it. Yeah.
Hey, so? Ah, very good.
Have you brought your American delicacy? Then maybe hand me your personal recommendation so I might sample it. Definitely the pizza. Oh, what is this? Ah, so this is pizza, hmm? Its chilled surface glistens with frosty flavor, does it not? Into my mouth with you. Huh? This is amazing, isn't it? I think my mouth may be alive for the first time. The gritty texture, yes. The crunchy cheese, yes. The unyielding pepperoni, yes. What's that? You're meant to heat it first. It doesn't matter. No, nothing matters except pizza. Culinary crown jewel of all the cosmos. Even the Destroyer King, whose wrath rent planets in twain, would have been bowed before the sheer power of this deliciousness. Would he not? I give thanks that I was born. Thank you, Mother. Thank you, Father. Trade? Yes. What? Oh, yes, our material refinement technique. Next to this pizza, offering that old thing seems tantamount to insult, doesn't it? Though, note that will not stop me from doing so. You have a deal, friend, if you'll accept it, of course. A silly little technological tidbit for a taste to quell a Destroyer King. Seems a little unfair almost, doesn't it? You're certain, right? Then I have no objection. Ah, but teaching you the refinement method seems inefficient, you know? Why don't I simply perform it for you as a service from now on? You'll still receive the results, so I assume you have no further qualms. Sure. Your understanding is most appreciated, do you know? From this point on, we man on promise regular deliveries of the materials you seek. This is agreeable, yes? Lovely, this has been a most successful negotiation, hasn't it? How fortunate are we to witness both of our cultures take a grand step forward this day, right? I look forward greatly to what else our partnership may yield, okay? Okay. You are to receive a regular supply of high-quality man-on materials from the pizza-loving Aganeba. Where are we going? Oh, over here. Very good. Where's the skull? There it is.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
Let's do it. Cripple him first.
Going to the ground. Side slash.
I'll pin him down. Give me some cover fire.
Blast a hole right
Set
through
it.
the edge.
Furious blast. Rising
Okay,
right.
I'll try.
Magnum edge.
Shooting star. Right
Okay.
Close the gap. Secondary runner. Backslash.
Rising flame.
I'm outraged. This can make all the difference.
Burst grenade. Furious blast.
Down. Lay on the hurt. I figured you'd win. Move along. Nothing.
Very nice. Well, it's almost nighttime. Oh, I would love that. Can I get that? I sure can. Let's go.
More.
You want the power there, murderess? Let's go. Oh, Primordia's almost done. Well, okay. Not even halfway. But it is getting closer. Oh dear. Am I getting there? How am I getting there? I mean, this is all well and good, but... As long as they don't see me, I should be okay. pick up this treasure first, and then I guess we're climbing the mountain where we just came from. There we go.
Wow. I guess Mira really does have its moments.
You've been up to your neck in work for so long, you never had time to see the sights.
Guilty. Guess I didn't know what I'd been missing. I was always leaving the field tests to you.
And I'm glad you did. Working on Hresvelg has been a dream. Remember that I'm the ace pilot here. No arguing. Still thinking about what the boss said? Alicia, that guy would sell his own grandma to turn a profit. Even back then.
I know.
The path we've followed, we've always walked it with conviction. Right, Leash?
Right. The path that we must never stray from.
Yeah. Not now, not ever. We'll stick to our guns, no matter what that crook says.
Yeah. A path I must walk.
Time we made tracks. Not long now. They'll be announcing Hresvelg's mass production soon. This model's really a cut above. Can't wait for you to give it a spin. Oh, and also, this isn't public knowledge yet, but it's fitted with a special system. Hresvelg will blow other skells right out of the water.
It's still in development, but it really will wow the pants off of you. Watch this space.
Lastly, anytime you need a little extra help, give me a call. I happen to be a pretty competent pilot. That might be a skill you're in the market for.
Before Granada, Liesl was Air Force and quite the rising star. She made instructor in record time. I'd argue that she might even give the legendary hero Alois Bernhold a run for his money.
Alois.
Okay now, that's laying it on a bit thick.
From Fire Emblem.
In any case, I reckon we'd make a pretty decent team in battle. After all, everyone could use an ace up their sleeve.
No, was that the reference? I don't know. Alois. Xenoblade. I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know. You recovered the missing skull, Hresvelg, and safely extracted Liesl, earning her trust. You obtained the ground gear, Liesl's helmet. You learned the dual gun art, effect charge. Liesl! She belongs to the test pilot division, and her class is the Partisan Eagle Plus. She is usually found in the industrial district. She is a test pilot hired by an arms manufacturer. Liesel was involved in the development of Resvelg, a new Skell. Once a member of the German Air Force, she approaches things coolly, but beneath is a warm and caring person. Her battle style? Liesel uses a unique style based on the Partisan Eagle, proving equally as capable in melee as she is in a Skell. Her signature art 1 is the effect charge, and her signature art 2 is the mind shift. How are we doing for hearts overall? We'll keep it like this for a while. I'm missing 1 so far. But we're unlocking 5 more, but there's 1 that we have the possibility. Resvelg now on sale. A new Skell, the Resvelg. I'm gonna hate saying that name. Has been added to the shop terminal. I hear it's on a whole new level compared to earlier models. A total paradigm shift. Oh, I can't wait to get my greedy paws on it. Hey, buy one quickly so I can tinker with it, okay? Looks like the Resvelg made it to market, huh? Great stuff. Unlike your run-of-the-mill Skells, you can't change its equipment, but to make up for it, it comes with some exclusive, unique weapons. I bet you, of all people, will have no trouble making it sing. Oh, I almost forgot. When Granada put Resvelg in the shops, their marketing people also commissioned replicas of Liesel's test pilot outfit. Now here you can buy it now. That helmet is kinda unique, huh? But in a good way.
Must you be so belligerent?
Power up! Get yourself back!
Magnum Edge!
Going to the ground!
Going to the ground.
Lightning stroke!
Rising Flame! Offensive stand!
It's too hard to outmaneuver them. Help us, please! Get that adrenaline going! Absorber skin!
You should have.
Burst Grenade!
Full specs!
Rising Flame! Furious Blast!
That's part of you. Now show the
This
rest
can
of
make
some
all the
attention.
difference!
Magnum Edge!
Big
Oh, we got another one.
I have to turn this around! Thank you!
Come on,
Part of
man
my
up.
master plan!
Rising Flame!
So mean! Close the gap! My arm is fresh!
Furious Blast!
You should have.
How about a buff?
Speed barrage!
Power Dive! Power Blast! Hurry!
Don't worry, I've got your back!
Magnum Edge!
Stellar Ray!
Now
Barrage!
it's your turn!
Seventh Edge! Hold on, I need to buff up first. Get better already!
Ultra Slash!
Shoot that freak dead!
Rising
I
Flame!
figured we'd win. Is anyone hurt?
Nah, Murderous died, but it's fine. She's alive now. I'll have to come back here later for the treasures. Alright. Oh, the Nopon Commerce Guild. We could probably, yeah, we can level that one up. This enterprise is part of the Nopon Commerce Guild, which originally began by trading fruits and nuts. Product traits. Nearly all of their weapons have thermal attributes. Many models are modified for greater magazine capacity. There you go! The Brazvelg. ST. Level 30. Level 30 skill. Are they all level 30? Yes.
As for Blake,
Which means I'm not quite there. Gonna have a look at the map. Hold on. Give me a minute. 47. 50. A false hope. That can be fun. He's got an imposter. Was it this one? No, I think it was further to the... Yeah, a little bit further to the west.
Hey, Hope. Got a minute?
Certainly. What can I do for you? Got something on your mind?
Kind of. Don't know if you've heard, but there's been a string of blade disappearances lately. The third case just happened, and an odd commonality has emerged. The 3 victims that have disappeared so far are Hans, Elliot, and Trish. They were all regular clients of yours, weren't they?
Oh no. But yes, I suppose they did come by for advice fairly often.
Listen, Hope. I want to respect your client privilege, but if you know anything...
I'm sorry, but I've been leaving so much to Ornella lately. My other missions have taken me out of the city a lot.
Now that you mention it, I don't see Ornella around.
Yes, she was feeling under the weather, unfortunately.
I see. Well, tell her I send my best. And if you do hear anything, let me know, okay?
I'm sorry, but can I ask you for a favor? Would you mind if we looked into this case?
Sure. Let's do it.
Thank you so much. Hearing that people close to me are vanishing it brings up memories. I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to focus on much else right now.
Let's support her. Let's cheer Hope up by assuring her things will work out.
You're always so kind.
Not always.
It's funny. Whenever you cheer me on like this, it reminds me of when I was living with my father. Whenever I was sad, he'd appear with a cup of hot cocoa in hand, and he'd say just what I needed to hear. So I'm going to do whatever it takes to solve this case.
Multiple Blade members are missing, and the victims all seem to be associated with Hope somehow. Work with her to unravel the mystery.
I suppose we should ask around first. Let's see what the rumor mill says about the folks who disappeared.
Where do you recommend starting?
Yup.
Dogs sure are cute. Whenever I see Lynn playing with one here during the day, it always makes me want one of my own.
Here's the deal.
Hey! Hey!
Blade who went missing had saved up a whole bunch of scratch, eh? Maybe he was targeted because of his wealth. Our brand, Betty Fashions, prides itself on offering products made for women, by women, no matter what species they may be. But so far, we've only been able to reach a human audience. If we want to succeed on Mira, we need to start bringing man-on women into the fold. Which is precisely what I've asked Panyar here to accomplish as head of our new man-on sales division. Hello, hello. Leave it to me, okay? As the rising star of the non-human fashion, I'm positioned to revolutionize man-on apparel, you see? But, in your opinion, how does current man-on fashion strike you? Doesn't it just all look the same? Yeah, it kind of looks all the same. Ah, you have very, very fine taste, don't you? You see, we man-on have no custom of wearing clothes specifically designed for one's own body. Most man-on will throw on anything, even if it's too big and not especially flattering, you know? Aha! I have it, yes, Victoria. You need your craft undergarments like the ones you humans wear, but in man-on sizes. That sort of subtle concealed fashion is fantastic, isn't it? Very, very confidence boosting. That's an interesting idea, Panyar. Though we'll need to do some research. I have no idea what kind of size charts to use for a man-on. Maybe we'll just have to use my good friend here to do it. It is decided. Go into town and ask 3 man-on for their measurements, okay? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, let's backpedal. Embarrassed? But it's only data, isn't it? Raw numbers. Such questions are no bother to us man-on, you see? There's no cause to be embarrassed, okay? Plus, I am very, very, very busy, so it has to be you. I need Panyar to stay here and start working up some designs. I understand it's rather sudden, but would you mind helping us? We could shake up the new LA apparel scene together. Oh, and in addition to the measurements, we need material to craft the garments. A handful of supple leather would be perfect if you can track some down. Help Victoria and Panyar design undergarments for man-on clients. Sure. I appreciate all your help. This division is brand new, so we're still rather understaffed. Many, many thanks. Let me give you the names of 3 of my friends who are likely to give you their measurements, okay? For juniors, talk to Viverta. For Mrs. C. Alice. And for the older woman, ask Vipon, okay? They should all be in New LA somewhere, so good. So go get those measurements, alright?
Careful. Listen.
What?
Have you heard any interesting rumors?
Idiot.
No, I'm hearing they let one of those Manon become a blade. I'd expect that sort of crap from Choson. The Vandom should be ashamed. Isn't anyone worried that the Manon might be spying for the Ganglion? Think about it. I'll never accept a goddamn Manon blade. Nowhere, no how, sir.
Yeah?
Looks like Jerome finally stopped screwing around. Now we can go burn off all the anger that's been eating at him since the Manon took over Army Pizza. But don't get me wrong, I don't want to be starting a war with him or nothing. Yelv.
Got it.
When you deepen bonds with your comrades, sometimes they show you an unexpected side of themselves. The first step is simply sharing your free time with them.
What's wrong?
Have you heard any interesting rumors? You know what they call that unfinished road up ahead? It's the long road to hell. That's because in the dead of night, drunks and clumsy folk walk right off the edge and tumble down to the lower level of the city. Fortunately, there's that shock-absorbing gel stuff down below, so it's not like they die or anything. But once you fall, the only way to get back here is to clamber up one of those red pipes, then climb a really long emergency staircase. Fall may not kill you, but the way back sure sucks. No wonder they call it hell.
As I recall,
I just saw Ada getting advice from Hope. It felt so strange to see their usual roles reversed like that. Ugh.
No.
Sorry if I'm a little bit more tired than usual today. Went to the office and I've been starting to unpack. Well, not unpack, but like get ready to pack. And I've put some stuff in my suitcases already, but we still got a ways to go.
listen.
I can help.
As for Blade,
Whoa! What's wrong?
Yes, yes, can I help you? Non-disclosure agreements keep me from discussing work, but I'm happy to speak about anything else, probably. I'll ask for her measurements. You want measurements for my body's physical dimensions, yes? As it turns out, all of my biometrics were taken when I started work at my current job. You're welcome to a copy of that data if you want. I won't ask what you aim to do with these numbers, okay? Alright, yes I will. Look at where you say. Wonder where? This is some new manner of weapon, maybe. Sounds so deadly. I don't know the specifics, but I wish you luck in your R&D efforts. I got a call from Pathfinder. Sounds like you saw my husband's work through. That's good. Now I can rest without regrets. And the shop's yours to use as promised. Many thanks, my good woman. We swear that you will not regret your decision. Rest assured, this business's ship has come in. Wait, what? Come in? No, I think you mean its ship has come in. It's a metaphor, right? It means... Oh, forget it. A goof like you makes it very hard to stay depressed, you know. I may not get my wedding, but you've given me the motivation to give the man I love a proper funeral. That gives me some closure, at least. Thank you, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Good luck with the shop. And how does it look, Geozone? Is our little device nearly complete? Leave it to the mad artist L, right? Your design was delightfully mad, though. Very exciting work. I haven't had this much fun twiddling cogs since I was a kid, maybe. Anyway, all we need now are 5 pieces of slimy epithelium, 5 pieces of strong iron, and 3 Zetas twigs, perhaps. Find those and I'm pretty sure we're good. If you can't wait to see the resulting breakthrough, maybe you could hurry, you know? That was directed at you, friends of L. So, to sound pushy or anything, okay? Just that with those materials, I can finally make L's super machine a reality, you see? What exactly are you building? What we're making is kind of a surprise, you know? So if you could just hurry and bring the stuff, we'd really appreciate it. Thanks very much. This will be much easier if we all work together. You know what I'm saying? Ada!
Hey, listen! That you, Hope? What's up? I thought we were meeting later.
Were we? I don't remember making any plans.
Seriously? You were just here with Ornella. You told me you needed advice on something and wanted to meet later. You must be tired, girl. And here I thought you asking for advice was weird.
No, This is so strange. What's going on?
Let's ask Ada for more information about the meeting.
Ask Hope. She's standing right there. Look, you asked me to meet you on the South Janpath plane around midnight. I figured it was really, really serious if you needed that much privacy. But since you're always helping me out, it seemed like the least I could do. I got your back, girl.
No! That wasn't me. It must have been the criminal we're chasing.
You're chasing a... Wait, what? You better explain from the beginning. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. You have an evil twin?
We have to confront the criminal at Janpath Lake. So please, Ada, don't go to the meeting. Stay here in New LA.
I'm a blade, remember? I'd planned to pay you back by listening to your troubles or whatever. But now I can do it by acting as bait for your deadly doppelganger.
No! I won't have you risking yourself like that, Ada.
We should take her up on her offer.
See? I love you like a sister, Hope. But this taking on everything by yourself garbage has got to stop. I want to do this, and all you have to do is shut up and accept the help.
Ada, thank you. Truly. I swear I'll catch whoever's responsible for this. I really appreciate your help.
There. Was that so hard? All right, I'll go on ahead. Meet you on the South Janpath plane around midnight. Got it?
What time is it now? 4 hours. In the morning? We got like 8 hours to kill. What are we gonna do for 8 hours? If only we had Madons to ask about their Wonderwear size. You need something, perhaps? Because I'm not working right now, so I'm basically doing nothing, which I guess makes me free for whatever. What are your measurements? You must be a friend of Panyard, no? In that case, I'll tell you anything you want. What measurements did you need? Bust, waist, and hip? Easy enough. Wait just a minute and I'll go take the readings, okay? Here are my measurements, okay? So, just what do you need these for anyway? Underwear? That sounds kind of interesting. Maybe I'll give them a try once they're available.
Get a load of this.
I heard Ra's been spotted in the hangars at night engaging in some kind of real serious conversation. Frankly, I'm shocked he stayed. Something.
Have you heard?
Versal, hello. Oh, you're talking to me, yes? That mean you'll listen to me? Because, I've got something to say, alright? Oh, come on, don't go dragging randoms into this. Oh, wait, that's a human. Hey, lady, don't listen to her. You're better off just walking away. Let's hear the man on out. Oh, that's great, isn't it? Because every time strangers meet, there's a chance it might be fate, right? scroll on the Kissnet after all. Kissnet? No, man. But what's a Kissbit, right? That doesn't make any sense. A Kisbit? Whatever. Earth culture has many strange concepts, doesn't it? But it's clear you're very kind for listening. Let me get to it. The proprietor here won't let me in her store even though I'm a paying customer, you see? All I want to do is purchase some Earth-style clothes. Look, I didn't want to be rude, but... Oh wait, this is Alessa again. Look, I didn't want as I can. I've always had this thing about reptiles, okay? They totally creep me out, big time. And I just can't handle Manon in my shop. I'm sorry, and it's not personal. But it's just my deal, no offense. That's a very, very sad reason. This reptile tribe of yours must be very terrible people, no? Please don't lump me in with your mean tribe, okay? In fact, if you look closely, you'll see I'm actually quite cute. Or adorable, even. Look, 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 okay? Gah! Stop! Get away from me! Not just how you look, okay? It's about biology, germs and stuff. You could be packing all sorts of disgusting diseases we never saw on Earth. No offense. I don't think this is getting us anywhere, is it? I have it, yes. I will stand right here in front of your shop day and night for the next few days. Or maybe weeks or months. That way you can see that I have no diseases which need cause you concern, alright? It will also give you ample time to grow accustomed to my cute face, won't it? A good solution, yes? Yes. Very good. Absolutely not. No way. Not happening. Not even over my cold, stinking, swollen corpse. Again, no offense. You see what I mean? She's completely unreasonable. Can you please help me explain to her that I just can't do what she's asking? I can't be the only one dealing with this kind of thing, so maybe we could get a legal ruling. If I could show her a formal decision from the government, he might actually listen. Oh, I would like this as well, yes? If your government grants Manon the right to shop, I'll be able to pick up cute clothing wherever I like, won't I? So I also hope you look into this, alright? Ask the provisional government for a solution to the recent tensions that have flared up between the Manon and human citizens of New LA. I'll just be here with my face squished up against the store window until you return. This is a common practice, isn't it? Please ask the government to hurry with their decision. I'm going to be a nervous wreck until she clears out. Pardon me, but I'm gathering data at the moment, you see? Its emotional response is anger, isn't it? A fine sample, too. Now commencing an experimental test to neutralize said response, okay? You are advised that sustained periods of heightened blood pressure yield negative health effects, alright? Probably best to discontinue your excitation at once. What the hell are you rambling on about, man? You don't know how I feel. Something really important to me just got all messed up. And it's not like I'm trying to be bad here. Seriously, are you trying to pick a fight with me? Oh, I would never choose to fight someone, would I? Fighting is a most unprofitable action, isn't it? Ugh. I cannot deal with a socially illiterate Manon right now. Please just go away. Goodness, I was rebuked, yes? Yes. And accused of being unable to read in a public setting which is most clearly untrue, is it not? You there. Can I ask a third-party opinion, perhaps? Did I make a mistake in the preceding conversation? Nah, you were perfectly fine.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Did you know that you are the very first human to ever say something like that to me? It is quite likely that a fundamental part of you as a human is broken, perhaps. Still, many thanks. Many thanks. I've attempted conversations with many different humans, but all of them have offered reactions similar to his, haven't they? So instead, I've shifted to quantitative analysis, using readings taken from this emotional meter of my own invention, you see? Yet, affecting the subject's emotional state in the desired manner still eludes me, and I've made little progress toward understanding it, you know? When I ask your assistance in my research for the sake of man-on human relations, perhaps, okay? You agreed to aid Sheopetus in researching human emotions.
1, 2, 3, 4.
First, I would ask for demonstration in returning the prior subject's emotional state from angry to calm. Analyzing the numbers on that process should provide me a clear window into human anger, you see? Oh, come on! First my poor Aphrodite gets damaged, then I get accosted by some weird man-on? I must have really pissed somebody off to get a day like this. What do you want? Please tell me you're not here to make this day any worse. Let's ask why he's angry. Well, you seem reasonable at least. So I was riding Aphrodite, that's my skull, and mowing down indigents with style. But then this rowdy Automus comes smashing into me from out of nowhere and totally trashed poor Aphrodite's front plating. God, it makes me mad to even think about it. That skull is the epitome of everything I find beautiful, and having her marred by some indigent is just... Urgh! I'm so mad! If I could get revenge on that rowdy Potamus at Sickle Rock Rise, that might help to calm me down. But I can't because my skull is wrecked. Oh, goddess of beauty, why can you not smite the hideous beast that defiled you?
Have you heard?
That's not what I'm looking for.
Someone's got a sharp eye. Attack at range! Follow my lead! Now, weaken them and lay on the hurt! Off balance! Shove at the edge! Help me! Now take this!
Magnum Edge! Furious Splash! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
I'll blast a hole right through him!
Rising!
What is that? Full specs! Backslash!
Burst Grenade!
Lightning Cloak!
Thanks!
Side slash!
How about a buck? Magnum Edge!
Oh, cockpit time, let's go.
Take this! Absorber skin! Thank you! This power! Use an
Power dive!
edge!
Thanks.
I'm off balance.
Rising flame.
Nailed it. Now weaken it. Secondary speed. Backslash. Going to the ground. Yes. Use ranged attacks next.
Magnum
Hope you're
edge.
ready for this.
Furious blast.
Damn it. Somebody heal me already.
Okay? I'm coming.
Burst grenade.
It's too hard to outmaneuver them. Follow me. Absorb my splash.
How about a buck?
Absorb the edge. Right. Let's turn this fight around.
Hey, thanks. Aura up. Now it's your turn.
Hold on. I need to buff up first. It's no use.
Magnum
Use a
edge.
buff so we can turn this around.
Rising flame.
Backslash.
Furious blast. Nailed it. Break out those guns.
So what if you stab
Getting
me?
woozy.
I'll blast a hole right through. Shooting star. Side slash. Now close the gap. Repair.
Ultra
Former
splash.
spin.
Burst grenade.
Now, we can lay on the hurt.
This can make all the difference.
To stop. Seventh
Rising
edge.
flame.
Have to somebody heal me already.
Thank you,
Thanks.
okay? I'm coming.
Nailed it. Break out those guns.
Shadow
I'll
runner.
blast a hole right through.
We could just turn the tide.
Magnum edge.
Backslash.
Rising flame. Ultra slash. Power dive. I need healing.
You okay? I'm coming.
Aura
have to
up.
keep fighting.
Now it's your turn. Rising flame.
Side splash.
Hold on.
Furious
I need to
blast.
buff up first.
Now, we can lay on
This
the
can
hurt.
make all the difference.
They're tough. I need healing.
You okay? I'm coming.
Seventh
Thanks.
edge.
Magnum edge.
Switching to my scout. Lightning
Defensive
bolt.
stance.
And
Thanks.
Backslash. Now we can.
gloves are off.
Side
Rising
slash.
flame. Furious blast. Nailed
Solar
it.
ray.
Break out those guns.
Nice job.
I guess that's that.
There we go. Hey! Thank you very much for the follow there, Robin Dick. Hope you're having a good one so far.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
I'll cover you.
Furious blast.
Level 30. I think we should be able to do this. Shouldn't be much of an issue.
Burst
Lightning
grenade.
bolt.
Thanks. How about a buck?
I'm missing. Now we can. Side slash. Backslash.
Gloves are off.
Furious blast. Nailed it. Break out those
Go
guns.
to the ground.
Offensive
Secondary
stance.
speed.
Blast a hole right through it. So what if you stab
Getting
me?
woozy. Magnum edge.
Now weakened.
This can make all the difference.
There we go. Right on. And to go complete the mission over here. Damn, that rowdy potamus. If Aphrodite were in fighting shape, I'd be out there enacting some serious revenge instead of standing here like a chump. Urgh, I'm so mad. I feel like I'm going crazy. What am I supposed to do, huh? Mocking him would just make him more mad. Do I want to make him more mad? I don't know. I like that. I think I like that. Let's mock him. Nah. What the hell, lady? Are you trying to get me to snap? Everybody who stands in the way of my aesthetics should just die. Oh my! His anger numbers have redlined my emotional meter, yes? While these readings are extremely useful, I would ask you to calm him down before he or my machine breaks, okay? No breaking, please. Fine. You killed that thing. Come again? You killed it for me. Oh man, you must be a blade like me. You're a marvel, an angel, to the point where I find it hard to believe this Manon brought you here. Phew, alright. As long as that monster got its due, I can rest easy. Now I just have to make my beloved Aphrodite more beautiful than ever. You've managed to stabilize the subject's state, haven't you? So this is anger, is it? It seems you humans still have a feral, animalistic aspect to you, right? But this has yielded superb data regardless. Now then, I have a lead on the next test subject, if you care to follow me. Oh yeah, I forgot, this is multiple parts.
Have you heard?
Is this the pizza place? This is my next text subject. She appears to be in a state of sorrow, doesn't she? Pardon me, but may I ask what sequence of events is responsible for your sorrow? What? How did you know I was... My newly invented emotional meter can detect your emotional state at a mere glance, you see? Depressed brainwave activity, low body temperature, these are all symptoms of sorrow, are they not? Your case is quite conclusive, isn't it? Ah, and now your eyes are secreting alkaline fluid, aren't they? I've heard about such human tears. A blade regular of mine. He died fighting out there. His name was Bobby. He'd always sit at the counter and order a burger. The guy never got tired of him, and then he'd tell me some terrible joke while he ate. He may have been a dope and a slaw, but he was like a son to me. Ah, her sorrow numbers are escalating rapidly, aren't they? This is fantastic data. Let's let him continue. Miss Pauline, what must occur for your sorrow values to revert back to calm levels? I haven't understood a single word out of your mouth since you got here. Are you trying to cheer me up? If cheering up means reducing your sorrow values, then that is precisely my intent, isn't it? Now kindly explain the mechanisms for decreasing these numbers, yes? Yes, explain! I just wish I had something to remember him by is all. Like the wristwatch he always wore, or... Anyway, if I had a little memento, I'd feel like he was always close to me somehow. Ah, this must relate to your human occult beliefs. Though, keeping a dead person close to oneself sounds terrifying, doesn't it? But very well, I ask that you retrieve this wristwatch as soon as possible, okay? Wait, you're going to track it down for me just like that? I still do not understand you people at all. But I guess you seem like nice folks. Now where are we going? over here. Alright. Alright. Go this way. Oh. I know what I have to do. I gotta go underground. Can I hit this treasure? I can't. I'll check again next time I'm in this area. Looks like I did this time, I bet. Alright. This is the cave with those things on the walls, right? Yup, this is the one.
Incoming enemies. Attack at range.
Magnum edge.
Side slash. Back slash.
Offensive stance.
Right out.
Furious blast.
Now close the gap.
Gotta close the gap.
Like this.
Nice job.
Break out
Move
those
along.
guns.
Nothing to see here.
Easy.
Must do these to make this quick. Stagger him with a melee attack. Back slash. I'll make him stumble.
Ultra slash.
Straight.
Nail it.
Blast a hole right through. Who's range attack?
This should be
Side slash.
See that?
Repair.
Melee attack.
I know. Take this. Absorber skin. Now close the gap.
Magnum edge.
Take this. That's good one. Slaughter the rest in range. A moment's rest.
Rising flame.
Side slash. Shooting star.
Offensive stance.
Back slash.
Furious blast. Nail it. Break out those guns.
I'll blast a hole right
Alright, let's go.
Use ranged attacks. I'll blast a hole right
I'll keep using ranged attacks until I have no Y left.
Thank you. I know. Take
Power
this.
or die. Magnum edge.
Close.
Side slash.
There we are. Oh, guess we got one more.
Rising flame. Nailed it. Break out those
I'll
guns.
blast a hole right through.
Unfortunately, I was scratching my head.
That did something. Kneel, worm. Gunfire.
grenade.
Secondary speed.
I mean, I'm not too worried because we're 8, 9 levels. At worst 7. But
Now weaken. This can make all the difference. I figured you'd win.
I guess that's that.
there we go. This dude's gonna drop down. Yep.
Ready? Let's move in.
Okay. Like this. Magnum edge. Furious blast.
Use
Melee attack.
I know. Take this.
This power.
Use an aura. I feel amazing. Are you using auras?
You gotta try using auras.
Rising flame.
Seventh edge. Nailed it. Now weaken. Secondary speed. This can make all the difference. I'm ready to move into the kill.
Vespers. Ugh.
Look out. You've got company. Ready? Let's move in. Take this.
Aura up. Now it's your turn. Furious blast.
2 of them.
Hold on.
Nailed it.
I need to
Those guns.
Heat
can't
barrage. That did something.
Ultra slash.
Gunfire.
Use melee
Absorber
attack.
no. Take this. Back slash.
Magnum edge.
like you. Sword slash!
Rising flame!
Alright, we're almost there.
Furious blast!
Dispel!
Rising flame! Magnum edge!
It's no use. There's a box so we can turn this around.
Adrenaline
Offensive
go!
stance!
Full spec! This
Now
can
to
make
show
all
the
the
rest of
difference. Prepare!
Rising flame!
Absorber spin! Edge!
Furious blast!
Beat barrage! Yeah. Use range attacks next. Frame Hope you're ready for this. That did something
Rising
real
flame.
tough.
Magnum edge! Burst grenade!
Once again.
I've killed one.
Slaughter the rest of rage. Roger. They won't get a mercy.
Rising flame!
Almost there.
Furious blast!
Break out some buffs. Get that adrenaline going.
Move in and attack!
Split edge. Seventh edge.
Magnum edge!
Side slash. Yes. Now make
Rising
it.
flame! Offensive stance!
Dispel. Split edge. That did something.
Rising
Shooting
flame!
star.
Use melee attacks!
I figured we'd win.
Thank heavens.
There. Getting there. There's a treasure over here. Oh, and
Cover up. Get yourself ready.
Rising flame!
Right behind you. Go get him. Back to back.
Furious blast!
This can make all the
Nailed it!
difference.
Break out those guns!
Absorber heat barrage. I like you.
Magnum edge!
there we go.
Burst grenade!
Take a friend. Nothing free. Slaughter the rest of rage. Roger. They won't get a motor track.
We're doing good. Break out some buffs.
Get that adrenaline going.
Now offensive stance!
This can make all the difference.
Right! Nailed! Break out those guns!
Heat barrage. One more dollar. Thank you. Get down. You're crowding my
Furious
space.
blast!
Nice job.
Nicely done.
There we go. Head back up. Gotta find this woman's wristwatch. Actually, no, it's not hers. It's the dead dude's, but you know. Okay,
Must you be so belligerent? Attack at range.
fine.
Yes. Now make the attack.
Slash! See that? Use melee attack!
No.
Nailed
Take
it!
this.
Break out those guns!
Heat barrage. Absorber spin. Seventh edge.
Magnum edge!
Shadow runner. Secondary speed.
Right! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
I'll blast a hole right through him.
Nailed it.
Now we can. This can make all the difference. I feel great. Let
Furious
me out.
blast!
Beautiful. Good. Ooh, level 18, I'm scared.
Ready? Let's move in.
Okay.
Shove it to edge.
Magnum edge.
I know. Take this. Go me. Now once again. Absorb it. That did something. Here goes coupling it with
There we go.
right at. Too easy.
Okay.
Move in on the next one.
Like this.
It's Ionic Scream. Overdrive. Screamer. Side splash.
Burst grenade. Shooting star.
Armor.
Rising flame.
Beat rod. I feel that. Slaughter the rest at range.
Where's the other one? Where is it? How did it get over there?
In a distant land, we're stuck on a whole different planet. Nobody's looking at the sky. Trouble's always all around, so we stay quick with the guns and cannons. Stand
Where is it?
until we get all dolls up, then call our bets off. We'll blow the guitar, dealing with lives messed up. Power dive.
I can't keep this up. Recuperate.
Where is it?
Help us, please. My blood's really pumping now. I should be doing better. Sorry. Heal me. Thank you. Let's keep this going with a buff. Right. Let's turn this fight around. Full specs.
There we are.
Beat barrage. Right at. Repair. Yes. Now let's risk it. Too easy. Move in on the next one.
Alright. Next.
I'm sure they're doing better. Heal me.
How about a buff?
Right. Let's turn this fight around. Thanks. Brain jack. Stellar ray. Screamer. Realm armor. Myopic screen. Shooting star. Yes. Now melee attack. Right at. Repair. I can't
Power
keep
dive.
this up. Absorber spin. Thank you. Beat barrage. Back off. Use melee attack. Right at.
This should be the last one.
Screamer. Stellar ray. Nice job. Is anyone hurt?
There. Oh, alright. There we are, Bobby's watch. While I'm down here, I'm gonna get the treasure if I have.
Must you be so belligerent?
Magnum edge.
Now weaken it. This could make all the
The ability.
Nail it! Break out those guns!
I'll blast a hole right through it.
Shadow Runner! Ultra Slash!
Seventh edge.
Right! See that? Use melee attacks!
I know. Repair. Nice job. Nicely done.
There. Need more of those things.
Oh, great. Now, moving close. First strike. Blood's really pumping now.
Rising Flame!
Backslash. Yes. Use range attack. Hope you're ready for this. Side slash.
Furious Blast! See that? Use melee attacks!
I know.
Magnum Edge!
Seventh edge.
Rising Flame! Ultra Slash! See that? Use melee attacks!
No. Backslash.
And the Skirbo's after us now. Whoops, I totally missed that.
Side slash.
Right! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
I'll blast a hole right through it. Stellar ray.
Offensive stance!
Backslash.
Power dive! Right! Nailed it! Break out those guns! Magnum Edge!
Now weaken. This can make all the difference.
Furious
Backslash.
Blast!
There.
Must you be so belligerent? Ready? Let's move in. Take this.
Magnum Edge!
Side slash.
Now it's your turn!
Hold on. I need to buff up first. Secondary speed. Ready? Let's do this in one shot.
Furious Blast!
Look at this. Right at. Right at. Shooting star. Speed barrage. Throw me.
Okay.
Stellar edge.
Like
Speed
this!
barrage. Backslash. This can make all the difference.
Burst Grenade! Alert!
This can make all the difference.
Magnum Edge! Furious Blast! See that? Use melee attack!
I know.
Get in there.
Rising Flame!
Boom. Just like that. Alright. I believe that's everything.
Oh, great. Power up! Get yourself ready! I feel great! Let's get him! I'm ready to move in for the kill. I can't move! Stellar ray! Speed barrage! Stellar ray! Right at! Shooting star!
Power Dive!
Side slash! That's part of it. Now to show the rest to make all the difference. Shooting star! Backslash! Seventh edge!
Almost there. And
I figured you'd win.
Target neutralized.
that's that one.
Returning to standby.
Beautiful. I think that was it for this area. What time is it? 7 o'clock. Almost 8. Oof, I've been holding it all in and trying to just focus on work, but now you've gone and made me think about him again. I remember one night I was washing dishes, and he said running a restaurant must be tough. And then he gave me some hand cream just because. My shop sees blades every day, but nobody cared like Bobby. I've gathered sufficient data on Sorrow, I think. Please recover this wristwatch and restore her brainwaves to baseline levels, alright? Bobby's watch, a wristwatch owned by the young man Pauline treated as a son. On the back is written, Mother Pauline protected me. That's Bobby's watch. Oh, thank you. I actually gave this to him, you know? It was to commemorate his first combat deployment. Holding it now feels... well, it's like he's here with me. Oh, her numbers are stabilizing before our eyes. It seems that watches not only tell time, but also serve to neutralize human sorrow. Fascinating! This time I'm gonna correct him. Mourning process, emotional closure. Is this some secret code, perhaps? Regardless, I've gathered excellent data, haven't I? Once analysis is complete, I'll hopefully have a full grasp of your human sorrow. Heck, her emotional state had stabilized, hadn't it? Now it's leaping off the charts. On the back of the watch it says, Mother Pauline, protect me. Bobby must have written that. That damn fool, thinking of me as a mother? Of all the hopeless, lovable... Her brainwaves oscillation is now different from her previous state, isn't it? It seems that sorrow is quite the complex emotion. No matter. Let us hurry on to the next sample, okay? Please return to our previous location.
That's crazy.
This is my next subject. Her heart rate is accelerated and her body temperature significantly above normal. She's clearly disturbed, no? Yet the cause appears to be emotional rather than physical, doesn't it? As such, I have no idea how to categorize her affliction. Perhaps observation will yield some clue. Maybe. Christopher, why do you keep ignoring my feelings? I keep telling you how I feel, but you refuse to respond. I thought you were just playing cool, or that it was just part of your deal, but... I need to make you understand. This is neither anger nor sorrow, is it? It appears, in fact, to be a muddled mess of many things, no? Maybe you have some insight into her emotional state. It's called love. Love, you say? Another extremely complex term, is it not? And yet this human love causes the chest to ache. Therefore, it must be pathological. Are you certain she does not require medical attention? Perhaps we had better ask her directly, yes? You there. Are you presently in a state of love? Please give me a concrete, detailed explanation if at all possible, okay? Were you eavesdropping, you little creep? You better back off before I wreck you. First observation, love is extremely violent, yes? Violent? No, I'm a sweet, cute, funny girl who is exactly Christopher's type. I've said goodbye to the old tomboy for good, and I won't let some shorty Xeno get my goat. Your pulse has been fast and your cheeks red throughout my observation, right? What do you require to end this abnormal state? I would dearly like to witness the moment your love is cured for good, you see? Cured? I don't really know, but I suppose I'd calm down if you just respond to my feelings. Until then, this knot in my gut, it probably isn't going anywhere. Feelings, Neither electronic mail nor courier services will accept such feelings, will they? They're far too vague. We need an alternative. Hey Dana, have you considered writing a love letter? Hey, yeah, he's the sort of weirdo who'd probably go in for that roundabout kind of thing. And you guys can pick out the perfect present to give him while I write it. Then I'll slip it into my letter and seal the deal. Now, as far as the present, I think a pair of red thallus antennae, like the ones the thalluses over at Big Arch Drop, would be his style. They'd look pretty sharp as a necklace, don't you think? All feral and manly. Then again, Christopher's kind of a gearhead, so he'd also probably like a couple of elemental clusters. Arg, I just can't choose. I'll just have to see them both and then make a decision. But bring me both of them. Can't see you. Alright. Am I on level 30 yet? No. Almost. There we go.
I'll cover you. Yes. Now melee attack. Let's see how hard I can hit. Go. Okay. Close the gap. Now weaken it. Side slash.
Furious blast!
Back
Nailed
slash.
it! Break out those guns!
Blast the hole right through it.
Magnum edge!
I figured you'd win.
I guess that's that.
Oops. Did we go a little too hard? What, these guys aren't gonna trigger if I don't come out of my skull? Fine. Hello?
Crap, looks like
There we go.
I'm going in. Use melee attacks.
I know. Take this.
Magnum edge!
Take this attack.
Furious blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
I'll blast a hole right through it. Prepare.
Rising blade!
Dispel. Absorber skill. Going to the ground. Back slash. Absorber skill. Thank you. Side slash. I think great.
Rising
Let me at him.
Magnum edge! Furious blast!
You should be doing better.
I'll get this
Sorry.
guy.
Feel that. Thank you.
Thanks! How about a buck? Rising blade!
Right. Let's turn this fight around.
First grenade!
Now weaken it. This could make all the difference. Prepare.
Power dive! Ultra slash!
Absorber
Damn it,
skill.
Finish it with rage attack!
Hope you're ready for this. Shadow
Rising blade!
Got it.
Furious blast!
To stay alive. Somebody patch me up. Don't worry. I've got you back.
Good on you.
I have
Like this!
I'm ready to move into the kill. Nicely done.
You gathered moving Thallus tails and delivered them to the biologist. Well, that's good. That's not what I was here for, but, you know, that's good. Are you gonna activate? No? You want me to come greet you in person? Hello.
Looks like they saw us.
Ready? Let's move in. Take this.
Offensive stance.
Backslash.
Furious blast. Nailed it. Break out those guns.
I'll blast a hole right through.
Magnum edge.
Now weaken. This could make all the difference.
Rising blade. Ultra slash.
Right out. Go shooting slash. Close the gap. Let's see how hard I can hit.
Burst grenade.
Stellar gun.
Rising blade.
Side
Furious
slash.
blast.
Aura on your again.
Nailed it. Break out those
Hold
guns.
out. I'll blast a hole right through. Go eat. Take close it down.
Rising blade.
Repair. Somebody heal me already. Wrong armor. Myself. I feel great. Let me out. Now
Offensive stance.
this could make all the difference.
Furious blast. Nailed it. Break out those guns.
I'll blast a hole right through.
Rising blade.
Full specs. This power. Use an aura. Roger. They won't get a moment's rest.
Magnum edge.
Now weaken. This could make all the difference.
Right. Nailed it. Break out those guns.
Repair.
Burst
I'll
grenade.
blast a hole right through the edge. Absorber skin. Dispel. I'm ready to move in for the kill.
Ultra slash.
I feel great. Let me at him.
Right. Nailed it. Break out those guns.
I'll blast a hole right through
Furious
him.
blast.
Now weaken. This could make all the difference.
Magnum edge.
Yes. Now melee attack.
Power dive. Okay. Like this.
There we go. Oh, that was even a segment. Let's go. We're not done yet, though. We have a few things over here. Gotta go put a probe in the ground. Oblivia, 33%. Wonderful. I can't get near him. Ah,
Someone's got a
shit.
sharp eye. Too hard to outmaneuver them. Buff us, please. I got a little wrecked
much for
this.
keeping everyone safe.
Kill me.
Fun.
I'm sorry. If we could just turn the tides.
We won't go down without a fight. Shoot that freak dead.
How am I gonna get to that target? I'm gonna try and come from this side.
What have we got here?
Ready? Let's move in.
Okay.
Overdrive.
Feel like you can do anything.
Side
I didn't think that was gonna end well.
slash. Back slash.
How am I getting in there? I think I can come from this way. Because if I can't get one, I can possibly get the other one. Nice. Yeah, no. I think I need to go over here. Where's my... Ah. Is this what I want to do? I don't know. I'm gonna go back to the Dorian caravan, I think, and then go up. I just need to... Yeah, so I need to turn... I think it's this way. Nope, I need to turn even more. Oh, it's where that level 40 thing is. Yeah. Oh dear. So many prone, and they're all high level. Annoying. Okay, what do I do with this? This is what I need, right? Oh, are these monsters that only activate when I'm in a skull? I'm guessing that's it. Okay, we're not doing anything here. But can I get that? Can I get that probe? Let's see if I can get it quickly.
Safe.
Hey, level 30, right on. Right. Let me go back. Missions. Were we in the middle of? Yeah, we are. I'll go here. And then we'll head west, southwest.
Right on time. You are the real Hope, right?
Yes. Thank you again for your help. We have to put a stop to this.
Okay, so why don't you guys hide, and I'll draw our fake out here.
All right. But be careful. Don't take any risks.
Thank you so much for coming all this way. I know you're busy.
Oh, heck, you're always helping me with one thing or another. I don't mind at all.
That's very kind of you. I'm afraid I just didn't know who else to ask.
It's so unusual to hear you ask for help. You've got me super curious. Oh, but one thing first.
Yes? What is it?
You are the real Hope, right?
The real Hope? I don't understand.
No, I just heard this rumor about an imposter. Can't be too careful.
No, trust me. I'm Hope from New LA. What a strange rumor to invent.
So you can prove that, right?
I've been together with Ornella this entire time. She can vouch for me.
Of course this is Hope. What kind of bizarro questions are you asking anyway?
Okay. Guess I went a little nuts there. Thing is, I've got somebody that I'd like you guys to meet. You can come out now.
What? This isn't possible. Ornella, you set me up?
No, I was just... Why are you even here, Hope?
I would ask you the same. Are you a fake Ornella, just like I have a fake Hope?
I'm not! Oh, damn it. This whole planet's gone to hell.
Ornella's a traitor.
You think you're mad? Look at all the effort I wasted! Damn you! Hope was the perfect tool. Sweet and innocent and stupid. You did this. You put ideas in her head. You ruined everything.
No. No. This isn't really her. Ornella helped me. She was always there. She was like a mother to me. You really are a stupid girl. Your precious Ornella is scum. She sold the lives and bodies of her people for spending money. Guess there's no reason to hide anymore. We'll just kill you and add your parts to the latest shipment.
You can rest easy, knowing that I, the great Jizan, will be taking over the role of Hope Alonzi. That sweet face of yours will add more fresh bodies to my mother's collection. Now, prepare to die for your kindness.
Power up and get yourself ready.
Magnum edge!
Now weaken it. Backslash!
Take this. Furious blast!
I'll blast a hole right through.
Who saw that one coming?
Help us, please. Almost left. Get that adrenaline going. Gotta keep
Rising flame!
Won't go down without my blood's really pumping now.
Here we go.
And one more hit for me.
Nobody's got more energy than me!
Gwen, help me up, bro.
Everyone's safe.
No? Alright.
That was...
Next time we're using the Skell. What the hell was that all about?
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
I wonder if this Senicula got in the way.
Missile repair.
Magnum edge!
Seventh edge. Yes. Now melee attack. Backslash.
Like this!
What else staggered me?
Furious blast! Nailed it!
Talk bedtime, let's go.
I'll blast a hole.
Thanks!
Somebody heal me already.
Got him! Move in and attack!
I know. Take this. Backslash. Repair. I'm off balance.
Getting
I have
woozy.
to turn. Yes.
Magnum edge!
Whose ranged attacks next?
Seventh edge!
Absorber stick.
Offensive stand!
Have to keep fighting.
Furious blast! tough. I need healing. Got him! And attack!
I know!
Magnum
Take
edge!
this! That did something. Try toppling
Leave it
its
to me.
gunfire.
Nailed it! Break out those guns! Rising flame! Aura up! Now it's your
Fall to
turn!
the ground.
Rising flame! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
Blast a hole right through it.
Magnum edge! Furious
So what if you
blast!
staggered me? Right at. Yes! Now melee attack!
Okay. Like this!
Speed barrage!
Burst!
Oh, come
grenade!
on.
I'll blast a hole right through it. Switching to my scout. Launching missile.
Rising flame! Getting woozy. Power dive! Magnum
That did
edge!
something. Try toppling it with
Leave it to me!
gunfire.
Nailed it! Break out those guns!
I'll blast a hole right through it.
Got him! Move in and attack!
I know. Take this. Nice job.
I guess that's that.
There we go. Let these guys heal up before we head into the affinity mission.
Crap, looks like they... I'll put him down. Give me some cover fire!
I'll blast a hole right through it. Launching missile. Moving on the next one. Fire.
Like this! Furious blast!
Now to show the rest of you some
Going to
attention.
the ground. Side slash. Repair. Screamer.
Rising flame!
Absorber
Offensive
stick.
stance.
Try hard to outmaneuver them. Help us, please. Get that adrenaline going.
Thanks.
I have to turn this
Magnum
around.
edge! Ultra slash! Nailed it! Break out those...
Man, life is a real bitch sometimes. Go on, do it. I got nowhere left to go anyway.
Why did you do it? Why did you do this?
What? You want to know why I did it? You think anyone would play sidekick to a naive fool like you for free? You were popular even before the crash, and I thought I'd get in on it. Make a quick buck and walk away whistling, but you kept helping people for free. We were in the red from day one. All that potential wasted. So I sold you out. Then I sold the MIMs of your clients to those freaks.
That's horrible!
Yes, and I belong in hell for what I've done. Now hurry up and send me there.
No. Come back to New LA with us. If we explain this, we'll find a way. I'll vouch for you. Do whatever it takes to make it right.
You make me sick. Unconditional love? Martyrdom? What are you trying to gain with that trick?
I'm not. This is what my father taught me.
Yeah, and where did it get him? Fleeced and murdered. I'm no different from the ones who killed your father, Hope. Actually, I'm worse.
Ornella, no!
It seems that Ornella was behind the disappearances. Despite Hope's pleas, Ornella took her own life. You learn the knife art, secondary speed. Well, you guys, I think it's time for story time. Whoops. Hey, Elma, how's it going? Elma and Lynn. How are we doing? Oh, hold on. I gotta go deposit some uranium before we start. Do I want to go out? Yes.
As for Blade,
Ooh, it's so close. Lynn, Alma, it's go time. Hope you guys are ready. Ground gear. Some actions will be restricted while this mission is active. Are we sure? Yes. The Gathering Storm.
What am I in the mood to make?
Something braised or something stir-fried? Ooh. Let's go for some chicken sauté.
Now that is a good idea.
Lindley! Lindley! What is Lindley making?
Citizens of NLA, this is Secretary Nagi. Those of you that have served under me, here or on the White Whale, know I'm not one to mince words. So, I'll get right to the point. We are at war. Even now, the hostile alien force known as the Ganglion is marching on New Los Angeles. We know they possess Skell-class ground-based units, and we have reports of unidentified flying weaponry as well. Director General Chosan is attempting to open a dialogue. But our enemy has shown no signs of being open to negotiation. In light of all this, it is my duty to prepare us all for the worst. And this is why I've called an emergency assembly of all Blade divisions. To be clear, none of this changes our mission with regards to recovering the Lifehold. But in the short term, it is absolutely crucial that we protect our city. Not just for our fellow humans, but for the Manon and our other xenoform allies as well. New Los Angeles is home to us all, including our brothers and sisters yet to be awakened. In that spirit, the Manon have agreed to use their ship to ferry all non-combatants out of the combat zone. This is a temporary measure, but also a very good example of how we all, human and xenoform alike, must sacrifice and contribute to our common cause. For those of us who will fight, I promise you that once we prevail, any mimeosome damaged or destroyed will be fully restored. Troops, a trying battle awaits us, but we must repel the coming invasion, no matter what the cost. We're counting on you.
Here we go.
You all heard what Nagi said. Ganglion forces are closing in on the city. I'd love it if Chosan could negotiate our way out of this, but we all know better.
They've made their feelings about humans pretty clear.
Our team has been assigned the most crucial defensive position, the Administrative District Gate. If we lose Blade HQ, that's it. We've lost the war. We have to expect the Ganglion know this, and we'll hit it hard.
Yeah. No pressure there. Do we know where everyone else is stationed?
Irina's by the entrance to the Industrial District. Doug's on standby until we make visual contact with the enemy. And Lau's guarding the hangar.
Tatsu will manage supply lines. Use Nopon connections to keep key materials stocked.
Thanks, Tatsu. When this is all over, I'll bake you into a delicious meal.
Tatsu heard you say into, Lindley.
And you, Rook. You ready?
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Great. Just don't get so cocky you bite off more than you can chew.
Yeah. Remember, we're a team. We need to work together.
Let's move out.
Ganglion forces are approaching. Defend New LA against the onslaught. Whoops, not that one. Party fashion gear. I'm tired of looking at helmets. think I know which one I'm going for. Angel. There. Oh, we gotta put on the eye patch in solidarity of Metal Gear, right? Snake always wears the eye patch, right? Yeah, I like the sunglasses the most. Elma, you also get sunglasses. Ah, so does Lynn. We're gonna fight in style. Heck yeah, let's go. Look at us styling. Let's defend the NLA front lines.
Bad time for rain.
This is Brigadier General Jack Phantom, Supreme Commander of the Defense Force of the Colony of New Los Angeles.
I'm sorry, Supreme what? Where are all these titles coming from?
He's trying to lay on some gravitas. He wants to sound like the leader of a huge organized army.
Yeah, but Brigadier General?
I like it. Brigadier General. Let's go.
I guess. Brigadier General. Maybe if he, like, waxed his mustache up a bit.
It's go time, people.
Attention, Ganglia. Your army has unlawfully crossed New LA's defense perimeter. You have 10 seconds to hold your advance and agree to negotiate. If you do not comply, we will have no choice but to interpret your actions as a declaration of war and launch our counterattack. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All units open fire!
It started.
All right, remember. Our job is to destroy any ganglion that so much as think about going through the gate here and infiltrating the city. Got it?
Roger.
Tatsu is Roger too.
Tatsu, let's go.
They've seen us. Attack at range. Follow my lead. Shadow strike. Kramer, up here. Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up. Get that adrenaline going. guys, take it. Here, keep this up.
Hold on.
Switching to my scowl.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
That did something. Try toppling it with gunfire. Gloves are off. You should be doing better. Heal me. I got a little reckless. Please, heal me. No. Hey.
Alright. Solid first attempt. Oh yeah, you're not quite level 30, eh, Elma? Well, I got you, these. Okay, Lynn already has the best shield available. How about the Gatling gun? Sure. Alright. Protective wear. I am not buying a diving snore. A diving mask. You gotta get like a good shield. Okay, good. What are we getting for you? Lynn. Good. Scale weapons. What are we getting? I guess we're getting the short rifle. One of those. Buster, that would be kind of nice. But we're fighting mechanoids. Let's get that one. This one. There. Got armor. It might be time for a second Skell, you know? Because I believe the one I have, yeah, it's frame level 20, which means either Elma or Lynn could pilot it. Which one do I go for? I think I'm just gonna go for most expensive. Oh. Register pilot. Lynn. Elma. And that's mine. Any of these need refueling? No. Alright, let's try this again.
They've seen us.
Lay down some fire.
I'll blast a hole right through. Bombardier! Sliding splinter! Fire! Drop to me. I'm gonna use my skill. Get it, Tatsu. This one's sharp. This is too easy. Moving on the next one. This one's sharp.
Now, melee attacks.
I know. Take this.
That's how you think. You can do it. Come on. You're in my sight. Switch to close-range combat. One blow ends it all.
Stop that stuff.
Strength comes from
Too easy.
It's true on
Moving on the next one.
Now it's my turn.
Have this. I'll weaken this. Follow me. Buffing us. Have this. That did something. Try toppling with gunfire. This is it.
Deploying field. Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I don't have an aura on this thing.
You're in my sight. Switch to close-range
They
combat.
won't get a moment's rest.
That's
I figured we'd win.
many! Too many!
Hold your ground. We're the last line between them and human extinction. We can't let them pass.
They've seen us. I'll weaken them. Follow me.
Come on! Tend to destroy. Move in and strike. You're in my sights.
Take this. Hold still. Too easy. Move in on the next
Now
one.
it's my turn.
This is it.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know. Take this.
Gotcha.
Buffing up. How's this? Saga one.
Field. Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Come on.
This
Now, melee attacks.
Buffing up. How's this? This is it.
Come on.
Buffing up. How's this? They've seen us. Take this! Buffing up.
You're in my sights.
I'll weaken them. Follow me.
Deploying field. Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Nice job. Tatsu, put the lunchbox away, would you?
Very nice.
Didn't have to be like this.
This one's sharp. Going all out.
One blow, end it all.
I'll weaken them. Follow me.
Come on.
Buffing up. How's this?
You're in my sights.
Firing all round. Behave yourself. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. I'll blast a hole right through it. They've seen us. Ready? Let's move it.
Come on.
Watch me lay into him.
That's how
This
it's
one's
made.
sharp.
You can do it.
I figured you'd win.
You think we'll ever have a radical land here?
Oh, great. We should weaken them just to be safe. This could make all the difference.
Engage in overdrive. That's how it's made.
Oh, we can
do it.
Follow me. This one's sharp.
Deploying field. You've got the edge.
Alright.
Woo! Not so many bad aliens now.
It seems like it's working, Elmo. The east gate is gonna hold.
Where are they all? Could this really be all they are?
Elmo?
Sorry. Yeah, so far so good. Let's keep it up.
Right. Incoming enemy. We should weaken them just to be safe. Buffing up. How's this? This could make all the difference. Oh, we got it. Something. Follow me. Try toppling it with gunfire. Firing all round.
You
Got it.
witch.
This one's sharp. Cover fire. This is it.
Come on.
I'll blast a hole right through. Hey, hold still.
Come on.
Blow, end it all.
How's this?
Oh, someone entered overdrive.
Huh?
Firing all round. How's this?
Come on.
I figured you'd win. All right. Who's next?
Stand down, Lynn. We've cleared the area.
No further hostile signatures detected. All enemy craft in the combat arena have been destroyed.
Roger that.
We did it? We did it!
Another wave might be. I think it's too early.
I think you're right. That was way too few troops. They must be testing our defenses.
Ugly aliens got one look at Hero Pan Tatsu and surrendered.
Ha! Something tells me no.
Absolutely huge, and it's airborne, and coming in fast! The enemy are planning to attack LA from above!
I knew it. The ground attack was a feint. Everyone, we need to get back to the city.
We're fighting inside the city?
I know, Lynn, I know. We tried to avoid it, but now we have no choice. Better to risk damaging the city than losing it altogether.
The hostile forces have crossed the perimeter! They've entered LA airspace!
Tatsu panic! Everyone panic!
Let's move.
Roger.
All right.
Missiles! Take them out! Marcus!
Damn it. It was a direct hit. Lost him.
The second we find that core, I'll bring you back first. I swear it.
They're inside the walls? Mobilize all internal security. Any and all fighters on standby.
Hey, that's us. Let's go help. But we can't leave the artifact unprotected. Wang's team can handle it. They need us out there. Yes, sir!
Are you telling me you losers can't even handle a bunch of humans?
Please. Targon wants to join fight.
What? Why would you want to do that? Although, I suppose if we don't pitch in now, that fool Luxar will never get off our backs. Very well. Have it your way. Looks like a number of enemy scales have entered the city.
Let's take him head on.
Agreed. Let's give every ganglion we can find a nice, warm welcome.
Roger that.
Elma, we got a situation in the commercial district. Two really nasty SOBs. They're tearing through everything we throw at them. Secure your area and get over there ASAP.
Copy that. We're on it.
Here we go.
Let's see what you've got. They're off guard.
Firing all
Stagger with
round.
a melee attack.
I'll make them stumble. They've seen us. Attack at range.
Follow my lead. Target in sight.
This is it.
Very nice.
Come on.
This can make all the difference.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Hold still.
Gotcha.
Firing all round. Something. Try toppling it with gunfire.
Come on.
Busting up. How's this?
Deploying shield. Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Hey, hold still.
One blow ends it all.
Overdrive. Help me out.
That's how you evade.
Firing
You can
all
do it.
round. This one's sharp. Where did they all come from?
Come on.
Where did they all come from, Lynn? Well, they are trying to invade our city.
Take this. I'll weaken them. Follow me.
Come on.
Have some.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
No. Take this. Ready? Let's move in. Buffing up. How's this?
Now it's my turn. You're in my sight.
Behave yourself. How's this? Too easy. Move it on the next
Field. You've got the edge.
This one's sharp.
Come on. So, picked out today's menu, Lynn?
Nice. Depends on perhaps you can make them out.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
I'll make them stumble.
Huh?
Nice job. Let's keep it up. Ready? Let's move it. Buffing up.
Now it's
How's
my
this
turn.
one sharp? I'll weaken them. Follow me.
Huh? Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
They won't get a moment's
Here we go.
How's this?
Deploying field. You've got the edge. Now that's how you evade. You can do it. Hit it all.
How's this? Move in on the next one. Hold still.
Engaging overdrive.
Have some. Firing all round. I know. Take this.
So, picked out today's menu, Lynn?
Not yet. Depends if Tatsu can make it. Ready? Let's move it.
To be like this.
Buffing up. How's this?
You're in
This
my
one's
sight.
sharp.
We're saving the city one by destroying one of these at a time.
This is it. Have some. I figured you'd win. Hope I didn't get in the way. Ready? Let's move it.
Now it's my turn.
This one's sharp. How's this?
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Buffing up. I know.
You're
Take
in my
this.
sight.
Pressing something. Try toppling it with gunfire.
Come on. One blow ends it all. control of the battle.
Have
One
some.
blow ends it all. Now, melee attack.
I know. Firing. I figured we'd win. Hope I didn't get in the way.
It didn't have to be like this.
Yes. Hit him again for me. Hope you're ready for this. This one's sharp.
You're in my sight.
Oh, I figured we'd win. Let's keep it up.
Right on.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
Come on.
How's this?
Deploying field.
Firing all
You've
right.
got the edge.
Got it. This one's sharp. Cover fire. I figured we'd win.
We got it. Let's move. They're off
They've
guard.
seen us.
Stagger them with a
Firing all
melee
right.
attack.
I'll make them stumble. I'll weaken them.
Come on.
You're staying right here.
One blow to end it all.
How's this?
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Hey, hold
Come
still.
on.
They've
They're
seen
off
us.
guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
I'll weaken them. Follow me.
Now that's how to evade. You can do it.
This one's sharp.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. One blow
No.
ends it all.
Take this. That did something. Try toppling it with gunfire. This is it.
Deploying field. Got the edge. Now that's how to evade. You can do it.
This is it. Have some. How's this? Overdrive. Hold still. This one's sharp. Use this strength to keep everyone safe. How's this? Have some. Have some. This one's sharp.
That's how to evade. You can do it.
Hold
Come on. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Moments left. This is it. Have some.
One blow ends it all.
Hold still. Come on. No time to lose. We've got a mountain of things to do.
That's the spirit. Just don't wear yourself out.
Don't bother apologizing now. No mercy.
Huh?
This one's sharp. Hold still. Where do they all come from?
Engaging overdrive.
Too easy.
Go.
Moving on the
Nice.
Now it's my turn.
Have some. Firing all right. This one's sharp. How's this? I figured we'd win. Hope I didn't get in the way. They've
They're
seen
off
us.
guard. Stagger them with a melee
How's this?
attack.
I'll make them stumble. Too easy. Moving on the next one. Behave yourself.
Deploying field.
Hey, hold still.
Got the edge.
Hold still. Bucking up. How's this?
Huh?
Behave yourself. This is my
That's
good
true on anything.
It begins.
We're getting there.
Stagger them with a
I'll
melee
make them
attack.
stumble.
Huh? Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. You're in my sight.
I know. Take this.
Huh? Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Watch me lay it.
One blow ends it all. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'll weaken them. Follow me.
Nice.
Switch to close range combat.
I figured you did. Hope I didn't get in the way. Didn't help you. Ready? Let's move it.
Now, my turn. Image destroyed. Move in and strike.
I know. Take this. This is it.
That's how you behave. You can do it.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Fight like two. Target acquired.
Behave yourself. How's this?
Switch to close range combat. That's how to evade. You can do it.
Nice, I love it.
Blind field. Use an aura. Get control of the battle. That's how to evade. You can do it.
This is it. Hold still. How's this? How's this?
No, that's how to evade. You can do it. I'm in trouble. Heal me.
This is it.
Got
Leave
it.
to me.
Let your skills regain a little bit of juice. I got lots. Whoops, I missed.
I know. Take this.
Fight like two. Target acquired.
Do some
I
damage.
know. Take this. Too easy. Move in on the next one. Watch me lay into it.
Primer.
Fire dynamite.
Move in and do some damage.
All right. Almost there.
You're right to be afraid, little girl. Let's kill her first.
Lynn, stay calm. Don't let them into your head. We've faced worse than this before, and we've won every single time. Don't forget that.
I know.
Get ready to grab Lynn's hand and run. There's no way we'll lose.
Yeah. You're right. It's much easier to be brave with you guys here. Sorry to worry you. I'll be fine. Now come on. Let's kick some ganglion butt.
How touching. The bossy one with the silver hair. She looks like she must be the leader. All right, doggone. I've changed my mind. Kill her first.
Get They've seen us. Ready, miss? Let's move it. All over your faces.
Now it's my turn.
Oh, what a staggered me.
Let's blow dark. It all.
Have some. Marie's gonna kill you. Behave yourself. Behave yourself.
That's how to make it.
You can do it. Dark. I'll weaken them. Follow me.
Deploying field. Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I'll use this to stick it out.
Come on.
Hit me if you can. Take this. This isn't over yet. Just behave yourself. Fire all round. Don't push. Come on. Leave it to me. Don't push.
Concentrate your fire on this guy first.
Hey, hold
Move in and do some damage.
No, Maria, take this.
You're in my sight.
I'll weaken them.
Come on. It's destroyed. Move in and strike.
No, take this. Now close the gap. Buffing up. Have this.
Deploying field. Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Take this.
One
Have
blow
some.
ends it all.
Buffing up.
Dark.
Have this.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know. Take this. Over. It hurts.
There we go.
You primitive worms!
Looks like you underestimated your enemy. You two are the only ones left.
And you expect me to kiss your hand and beg for my life?
I'd rather laugh my way to the grave.
Please, no.
Let's keep our weapon raised.
Wait. We don't have to continue like this.
What are you waiting for? Lost your nerve?
You're more useful alive.
What?
Go back to your people, your masters. Tell them we want no further conflict. Tell them the humans are willing to negotiate. That we can find common ground and coexist here, peacefully.
Don't tell me you honestly think you've won here, do you?
What was that explosion?
Colonel, this is bad. They got the alien scout. They smashed into the hangar and got the scout.
another city of innocence burns. All so they can lay claim to a single skull? Was this truly necessary? I have become a party to madness.
Your target was the mech all along.
Oh, you're so quick. I can see why they made you the leader. And now the Vita is ours. So you see, you didn't win anything. You lost.
You sure about that?
Huh?
Your people managed to swipe that alien mech out from under us. I'll give you that. But our mission was to repel the invasion and defend New LA at all costs. Nothing more, nothing less. In that, we succeeded.
For now, maybe.
But you were sent here to take the city. And as far as I can tell, it's still standing. So I'd say you're the only loser here. Now crawl home. Tell your ganglion leaders you were beaten, and deliver my message. Hurry up and go, before I change my mind.
Our people can't coexist peacefully. We can't coexist, period. It's us or you arrogant worm. No negotiation, no compromise, and no mercy! Irina! Gwyn! Thank God you're both all right.
Yeah, we made it back, but Marcus wasn't so lucky.
What happened?
He took an enemy missile barrage.
What? He's gone?
Listen, Lieutenant. We're going to find that Lifehold core. And when we do, Marcus will be the first one back in a brand new state-of-the-art MIM. I promise.
They'll get the latest and young and rugged model.
Yeah, something like Gwyn, only a bit more handsome.
And maybe a little taller and slimmer, but with bigger muscles.
Thanks, guys. No, seriously. Thanks.
I like this idea. We'll find Marcus the handsomest, strongest, most un-Gwyn-like MIM around.
Oh, you too now?
So, Colonel, we lost the alien scout.
Well, last I heard, we weren't even sure what it was. Doesn't seem like much of a loss to me.
If only it were that simple.
Ma'am?
The important thing is, we managed to repel the invasion force. We're still alive, and NLA's still standing. I'll take that as a victory.
Hell yeah! The Colonel's right. We did good here today. We won.
Yeah, you're right.
So hey, why don't we all go report back to HQ together?
Sure. Sounds good.
Actually, Irina, you guys should go on ahead. I have an errand to run with my team first.
Roger that. Then we'll see you back at headquarters in a bit. Colonel.
Let's go check out the hangar.
Right.
So I said
kill every last one of them. Every last one of them! I'll kill them with my own bare hands if I have to.
There's no excuse. This wouldn't have happened if I didn't order my men to leave their posts.
You were just trying to help. It's okay. We should count ourselves lucky we ended up with so few casualties.
Sorry to break up the love-in, but you know, there must be something to that Skell if they were this worried about it.
I wonder.
The bigger question is how they even knew we had it. And how did they know exactly where we were keeping it? No way.
Yes, at last. The Great One's divine vessel is mine. I beg you, O Great One, descend to this humble planet and guide me. I am yours to command.
You successfully repelled the Ganglions' attack and saved New LA. However, the alien mech was stolen. Where are we? Oh, I see where we are. This way! Alright. Barracks, we gotta refill. Insufficient uranium. Oh yeah, I guess we have nothing. No, that's all of it. Chapter 9. Recommended level 34. We can have up to 4. Neither Lau nor Doug in the next one. complete spy games. Oh. How are we doing? Give me a minute. I'm just trying to think, like, do we try and go for chapter 9 tonight? It's already past midnight. I'm not sure I feel like stopping stream quite yet. Let's get this part done. I'm not sure if we'll complete chapter 9 tonight. But we will try and get the affinity mission done that we need to. Manhunt. Let's put Liesel in there. Let's put Neil Nail in there. I don't know, who's my last one? Oh.
Had I known I'd be forced to wait, I would have brought a book.
Our apologies, Director General. Our blade work has been keeping us especially busy as of late. Besides, it's pretty unusual to get a direct request from you.
I would hope that warranted special priority. This mission affects us all.
If it's an official mission, shouldn't we take it through the normal channels?
Personally, I consider it very official, but both Nagi and Vandam refused me. Shouted me down, actually.
What? Then we're probably not even allowed to take it, right?
Let's hear the brief, and why they turned you down.
A wise decision. You're familiar with Jair Fortress, yes? In a few days, we'll be hitting it with a surprise offensive.
Of course. Every blade on the force is participating.
We built our attack strategy around the idea of limiting casualties as much as possible. As such, we'll be employing mostly long-range fighting tactics.
That would be the sensible choice.
Yes, and I fully support it. But it makes gathering intel nearly impossible.
What kind of intel are you looking for?
Data on the present state of the ganglion. At the moment, we know next to nothing about their situation. We don't even know if it's possible to negotiate with them or not. We need more information in order to effectively formulate future plans.
All right, you've made your ideas clear. What do you want us to do?
Infiltrate the fortress before we strike. Gather whatever intel you can and return here with it.
Is that even possible?
Any answer I give would be idle speculation. But I do believe this mission is of the utmost importance. And I also believe that your team has the best chance of getting it done.
So you decided to ask us face to face? That's quite the honor.
Is that sarcasm?
Take it as you will, sir. What if we refuse?
Then I'll ask the team with the next highest chances, and so on. Send in the damn janitors if I have to. Whatever it takes.
You truly believe it's this important?
I do.
All right then. We'll do it.
Excellent.
But we're not taking any unnecessary risks. If things get hairy, we'll cut and run empty-handed if we must.
Let's all hope it never comes to that.
Just one question, if I may. Are those really your only reasons for wanting this intel?
What other reasons would there be?
Any answer I give would be idle speculation, sir.
My goal has always been to secure a future for humanity on this planet. It's as simple as that.
All right, I'll take you at your word. Let's get back to the barracks and prepare. This one's going to be tough.
Gather information on the ganglion by infiltrating their fortress. As it is advisable to avoid conflict, you should choose a route with few enemies.
I hope you don't mind I let myself in.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing you know about our meeting with the Director General.
And from the look on yours, I'm guessing you accepted the mission.
We'll do what we can. Elma was super clear. If things get dangerous, we'll call it off.
Well, good. I'm glad to hear that. Don't forget, you're all far more valuable to us than any intel you might come back with.
Tatsu totally agree and definitely never forget.
In other words, don't worry about us.
Alright, let's get ourselves over there, shall we? Could get tricky. We got some Vespers coming up.
Sure, you can do this the hard way.
Engage in range. That's my
Fire up
target. Effect charge. Arcing horn. I've hit them again.
Starfall Rondo.
Blast a hole right through. Knock slash. That did something.
Starfall
Maybe
blade.
try toppling it with gunfire. Overwhelm. Arcing horn. Knock slash.
Someone, aren't you? A little overdrive.
Riding clear.
Starfall Blade.
Effect charge.
Star God.
Shadow
Attack the
runner.
range and let's clean
I'll
up.
blast a hole right through. Knock slash. Overlock. Fire.
Biopic screen.
Arcing horn! Right at! Sliding over! Now close the gap!
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Side slash! Knock slash!
Somehow I managed to get even tougher.
Very nice.
Incoming enemies!
I'm also close to another level.
That's my target! I'll blast a hole right through us!
Biopic
Arcing horn! Knock slash! Effect charge!
Astral Purge.
Right at!
I was
Sliding
gonna lay into him
on
anyway.
my mark! Fire! I'll blast a hole right through us!
Starlight Vesta.
That did something! Maybe try toppling it with
Stuck up.
gunfire!
Attack at range and
I'll
let's
blast
clean
a hole
up.
right through! I've got this! Knock slash! Don't worry, Arcing horn! Even in the darkest hour, I know you'll pull through. Again? All right, I'll hold out. Sliding slinger! Side slash!
Starfall Blade.
Again, we'll settle here.
Starfall Rondo.
Right at!
Biopic
Let's
screen.
attack at range now, while you. Hope you're ready for this. Arcing horn!
Very nice. Felton the Densely Challenged.
Ready to move on your command.
Another one, eh? Alright.
Effect charge! Body and soul power quiver! Overwhelm! Right at!
Clean up.
I'll blast a hole right through us! Sliding slinger! That did something! Arcing horn! Gunfire!
Starfall Blade. Stuck God. Attack at range and let's clean up.
Overwhelm! On my mark! Fire! I'll blast a hole right through us! Arcing horn!
Now that I've warmed up,
leave it to
it's time to get
Starfall
started!
Blade. Star God. Attack at range and let's clean up.
Right back the charge!
Very nice.
Nice work, y'all. Sure, we can do this the hard way.
Ready? Let's move in.
Let's just drop it out of the sky.
Start all Rondo!
Another chance and follow my lead. Hope you're ready for the
Start
next
guard! Attack the range and let's clean up. My option is free.
Oh, this could be fun.
Let's do this.
Start ball play! Bam!
Wow.
Nice work, y'all.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Engaging range. That's
All right.
pull right through.
You want to go? We can go. Go all night.
Sliding. I'll blast a hole right through.
Start ball Rondo!
Arcing horn.
This is where
My blood's really
Ooh.
pumping now.
Start ball play!
On my mark. Fire. I'll blast a hole right through.
Astral Bird!
Stellar ray. Shooting star.
Beam Barrage! Start ball play! Start gun! Attack the range and let's clean up!
Hole right through.
My option is free.
On my mark. Fire. Hey, get up. Engaging at range. That's my target. Blast a hole right
Let's
through.
go.
Start ball play!
Overwhelm. Effect charge.
Astral Bird!
Sliding slider. On my mark. Fire. Right at. Arcing horn.
Start ball Rondo!
Trainer.
Start ball play!
We'll settle it here. I'll blast a hole right through. Sliding slinger.
Level 70. A little dangerous for my liking. One hit KO. Where are you going? Yeah, don't look at us. We got Grexes as well. I'm here to find the... the node. I'd like to find it, if I can. I don't see it. Alright.
Here we go.
And I can sip this cake one out.
Engaging at range. That's my target.
We'll at range now.
Overwhelm. Knock slash. Arcing horn. Again. We'll settle it here.
I'll blast a hole right
Start
through.
on. Attack at range and let's clean up.
I'll blast a hole right through us.
Knock slash. Right out. Guardian solar quiver. Arcing horn. Run the gap. Again. We'll settle it here.
I'll blast a hole right through.
Effective charge. Fire.
Start done.
Barrage.
Attack at range and let's clean up. My offense screen.
Nice.
Now's our chance. Solar quiver.
Hope you're ready for this.
Start ball play.
Again. We'll settle it here.
I'll blast a hole right through. On my mark. Fire.
Right at. Knock slash. Get warmed up. Biotic strength. Effect charge.
Stuck on. Attack at range and let's clean
Arcing
up.
horn.
Start ball rondo.
Right at. Sliding quiver. Follow up with melee attack.
I know.
Take that.
Start ball play.
Just need an aura and I'm good to go.
Primer.
My offense screen.
I'm gonna save it.
Sliding quiver.
Almost dead.
Beam barrage.
Effect charge.
This guy could be trouble. Oh damn, there are two of them. What are we gonna do?
I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
Run! Good. $52. Everything wants to kill me. We're getting closer. Ah, beautiful.
This should be the fortress mainframe.
Think you can get in?
I can try, but I wouldn't bother holding your breath. Even if I can, it'll take time. Better to pull the drive and analyze it later.
All right, let's run with that. Just as soon as we're done with them. Let's take care of these goons first, then we can retrieve the data.
him anyway.
Overdrive! Perfectly timed. No more hooking. Myopic spring. Flash. Lightning horn. Speed slash. I'll blast a hole right in regard. Hello, you did it.
There we go. Love that overdrive. It's so powerful. It's like wham.
Drive secured, ma'am.
You're amazing, Lynn. Now let's get out of here ASAP so we can head back to the city and report in.
Oh, we'll be back. Uh-huh. FN Site 322. Let's put in a probe. Wonderful. Yep. Looking very good. Looking very good indeed.
Is that the ganglion data drive? Excellent work. You have my thanks.
Tatsu happy to get thanks, but more happy to get reward.
Of course. I'll reward you for your efforts with as large a sum as I'm able. Next comes the task of decrypting and analyzing this data. Elma, perhaps you could...
I'm afraid not. However, I might suggest letting a man-on take a look. If you'd like, we can bring it to someone we know.
I see. I leave it to you then.
That's happened.
That would be a huge help, yes. Thank you.
For you, I'm more than happy to help. Oh, yes. Least I can do for saving my life, right?
When you're finished, deliver the results straight to the Director General's office, okay?
You got it, okay?
All right, let's go give him our report.
All right, head back over here.
Wonderful. I'll expect a report from the Manon then. It seems I was correct. Your team was the right one for the job. I hope you'll continue to assist in the future.
Of course, as long as our goals align.
Our mutual objective is the continued survival of the human race. This will not change.
Indeed.
The continued survival of the human race. Everything's a speech with that guy.
No, that's one thing he's truly serious about.
You know, I heard something the other day. Did you know about his son? The soldier?
No. Is he a Blade?
He never left Earth. Apparently because of the Director General. He sent his son on a mission just before the White Whale took off.
We'll consider.
If he were a corrupt man, he would have sent someone else's son on that mission.
But he didn't, did he? I guess sometimes the right thing to do is also the hard thing, huh?
Yep. You acquired the data unit and unearthed the Ganglions' plans for humanity.
I'll use this strength to keep everyone safe. Hey!
Well, we did the Affinity mission. Are we able to do Chapter 9, or...? I would love to get Chapter 9 done tonight. I would absolutely love it. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that'll go. It might have to be level 34. Yeah, it's recommending that we are level 34. Just gonna do some maintenance. This is like Always a big thing to do. Always gotta get all the probes. Aldros, 0%. Big surprise over there. Sylvum's actually only at 17.63, so 47, 30. Yeah, so Primordia, followed by Oblivia, followed by Noctilum. Then Sylvum up here, and then Baldros is nothing. We'll change that soon enough. I think that's where I'll have to end it for right now. I believe that's 58 hours of playtime. So, yeah, we're putting in good time. You know, we completed Chapter 8 today. And so, let's see. There's about 5 chapters left-ish. So I'm thinking 5 more streams of this and we'll be done. Mind you, I've never played Chapter 13. So I don't know how long that will take. But, so let's see. I believe I have one stream of this when I come back. That's for... I could probably finish before I maybe go to Boston even. We'll see. But I think that'll do it for right now. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you to Bloody Hunter Sharp and Robin Tick and any lurkers over on the Twitch side. And thank you to any lurkers on the YouTube side. Take care of yourselves, take care of one another, and I shall see you again soon for another episode of Xenoblade Chronicles X. See you guys later. Bye for now.